Oh, wait. My thing is at 160p, which is not good. Look. Is the audio coming through? Perfect. Okay, okay. It seems like it's good. It might be picking up a little bit of my fan. Okay. Seems like things are good. We're speaking with Alfie. I guess that's back in the Crystarium. I think I edit these. Also, I guess I should, there we go. That way you guys won't be... There we go. That's how I turn them all off. Put that on. Get rid of that. Beautiful. I think that's crisis averted. Oh, the quality looks so much better now. I might just keep streaming like this. It takes a lot less effort to also stream like this. Back to Red Mage. Are you actually inside? Oh, that's nice that he's respecting our boundaries. Oh, shoot. I forgot to post on Discord. Someone was gonna come in and nag me about it, I know it. No, you guys can't nag me about not posting Discord because you haven't posted. It's strange to think how the hero so beloved by the people could be brought solo in so short of a time. Ah, yes. My memory has been jogged. I remember what happened yesterday. Warriors of light, harbingers of flood, and all the world's woes. That this wanderer would so boldly claim their title is most curious indeed. An adventurer calling themselves a warrior of light. Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of individuals held in such low regard in the first? Oh, I don't think I can get rid of that, can I? Oh, hi Lars. I'm trying to see if I can actually get rid of that. Don't want to. Oh, I can turn you guys into... You guys can commentate for me. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Another sad thing about this is that I can't mute myself if I need to step away for whatever reason, which is a little unfortunate. Yes, welcome in Lars and Sue. I'm doing pretty well. Excited to see where the story's about to go. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland, but now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more peculiar perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light as well. They should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin-eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden reappearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in the predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehood found within many of the cabinet's tombs, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin-eaters is absurd. What do you mean? They could have been talked about as murdering sin-eaters. In pretty good mood, I have to say. Oh, that's great to hear, Lars. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. I'm so glad I bought this USB port thing, because I literally have a mouse, a keyboard, my controller charger, and the mic all plugged into it. Otherwise, I would have way too many USB ports for the poor PS4. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become the villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. Back to work, have a great stream, Red, enjoy the story. Have a good day at work, Lars. Hopefully it's an easy day for you. It's a Thursday for me, I guess. Wait, aren't you 6 hours ahead of me? Are you working a night shift? 6 to 7-ish hours? Because Germany... I think Germany's the same time zone as France. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Ami? I wish I had done this sooner. Well, spread the word. Although I'm pretty sure this is going to come back to bite us in the butt. Then we're all of one mind and on the matter. Good. Exart, might I ask you to continue working with Beck-Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in XIV. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. I've seen many a great and terrible thing in my long life, as has the Exart, no doubt. Of man, I can say this: his memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him. There can be no darkness without light, and so it was Ardbert was there in your need of hour. The people must be told. I don't remember what he did. Didn't he just come and do the funnel swing with us? Did he really help? I mean, clearly I don't remember, so I feel like he didn't. Did he, like, come in and complete our, thing and then allow us to attack, whatchamacallit? Elmo? What a wonderful surprise, though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I have far fewer patients coming through my doors of late. It's a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. And this person still freaks me out. Get away from me. Of course, it's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. Yeah, the Poetics Vendor. Truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exart has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to tell, I'd very much like to hear it. Oh, I guess I can just use the teleport. I'm gonna run around and do everything. I remember he was there at the end, but I legit don't remember what he actually did. He joined his soul with ours to repair our soul from decaying effects of the light. But wasn't that after we had expended the darkness? No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, I'm patting him on the head. Oh, Ami, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with the visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations worth only the scorn of resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Yeah, calm down, bro. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light of the Flood. How wonderful. You have regaled me with your tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. But turning into a Sinida be really that bad. Shamara launch? Unless it's up top. I'm sure we're just talking to the lady that's in charge of all of the crafting things. Yep. This catless Everdeen. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grand Alt not long ago. He says the visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the XR didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he has left unsaid, I'm all ears. Okay. Oh, I guess this one would have been a little bit closer. Well, apparently combining his soul with ours brought his body back somehow. Some type of Ventus Sora type of conundrum going on here. Baragi. Come here, Baragi. I have information for you. Come to browse the world of the market, have you? But I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need. Whatever it may be, under Yolmar's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Navrant reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market? Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention that they had something to do with your returning the knight to Navrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Alright, then I guess we can just walk up there. Well, to what do I add the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing these stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. He has to vend more tombstones or else he can't rest in peace. I know, right? How is he? He's trying to become the poetics vendor of peace. The Warriors of Light, yes, Staxar had mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you have yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Cool. And now we can teleport back. That's an interesting outfit you're wearing. Wait, isn't this part of Skull's outfit? Leonhardt jacket. Scion's healer's half tights. Well, at least I recognize Skull's outfit. Tis good to see the people of Christianity so eager to learn the truth. Newfound knowledge of the past, they will be able to at last look to the future with eyes unclouded. Okay. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need to but wait for the people to gather. I think I saw Byron seeing this cutscene, which means I'm almost caught up to him, which is very exciting. This was a couple of streams ago. I want to say like
to be nearly everyone.
Last Thursday.
Let us begin, shall we?
But then he did another like 6-7 hour stream or something. Stayed up until 5 a.m. with Curbs, so. Still got a little bit before I can catch up, but if I can catch up with him, then I can hang out in his streams, which is going to be exciting.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
We got the red Power Ranger and the blue Power Ranger.
they would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
That's the face of, if I must. Lena, front and center. Sushi. Sushi sounds wonderful. I haven't had sushi in a while. Oh yeah, he gave us this little axe, and then that's what we swung at poor old Elmo. Obliterated poor old Elmo.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Oh, Lena looks so sad. Poetics vendor. What's up, dude? Can you give me some new 80 gear? Why does he look like that, though?
Impossible.
You can see him too. Big Alfie. I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna...
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
He's so scared of ghosts.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
He got younger than when he was in with us like
People
these
of the
sorts.
Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Why would you have to say that, bro?
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
Why couldn't you just say something like the Warrior of Darkness won't always be around to, you know, save our butts, so we have to protect our home?
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light!
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Anjay, you're so wise. Oh, that's Ardbert's thing.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
So I'm the warrior of light of the Assas.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. That's what I feel like. I don't know.
Did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
What if it's Elmo who took over Ardbert's body?
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
He's inside of me.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
It's the explanation, or wise Urianje.
That he is an Ascian.
Ha! Well, I wasn't like far off. I did mention that an Ascian took over her body.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Bussy boy.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the First. 'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
It's funny that we just casually say it, and this person's like freaking blowing their minds out. Like, what the heck? They just take over dead people's bodies? And it's like, yeah, you know, common occurrence.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
Ding 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 dong. Yeah, that's why the doorbell sounds like. Ding dong, ding dong. Sue's mind is just always in the gutter.
In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
But I'm not dead.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
That is actually the first thing my mind jumped to. I was like, wait, how, if Hydaelyn's blessing is what saved me, how is it not, you know, saving Ardbert?
Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
It would appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Oriange, the espionager. Covert spy. Oh, pixie berry tea. Yummy. Give me the money. I'm poor now. I need more money. I must not act until Ardbert had made plain his plans. What would folly to proclaim him false at this junction? Hand from the feud. We must tread carefully. Despicable practice appropriating corpses. His depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Albert. They must be stopped. Alrighty. We got to go back to Rectiga Woods. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. Also, Ducky/Sue, am I near another dungeon? Question mark? Would love to get another one, or a trial, or anything. He is an imposter, and of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. Nope. Oh, unfortunate. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmar, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I'm far away from Endwalker. That's where the dungeon is? I'm not that far away from Endwalker. I'm closer than I was yesterday. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to apprise Thancred and Rhine of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beg Luke and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Greatwood. Yay, Greatwood! Until now, everything that we've learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at our leisure. Handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Finau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Raval. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to truths that we seek. No, I think I want to go. I wouldn't dream of going without. She wouldn't dream of going without me. When you are ready, make for Finau. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. Hey, guess what? We're gonna take a detour. Just a tiny little detour. I think this was the one that I was trying to do the time that we queued into Sephiroth. Let me abandon it quick, because I didn't actually get to watch the cutscene. Oh shoot. I went to the wrong place. Where am I going? I'm going to Slitherbell. Ow, my leg. It hurt. It's this one. Nope. And then we go back to the now. Now I get to take cutscene. I'm gonna try to speed through to the point where I was. Converted because yeah, I just finished the I wonder if these are the crafters because it made me swap to a gatherer. This outfit makes me feel like I'm like Hokage or something. Will of the Wood. They're like specifically a gathering tribe only? That's insane. So wait, there's one beast tribe, the fairies, for battle, one for gathering, and one for crafting. Is that what I'm gathering? What I'm gathering. But then when he ran off shouting about prophecies, I simply had to follow along to make sure he didn't get himself into trouble. All being said, we were welcome. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's fine, question mark. Yeah, it's not the worst thing, I guess. It's just that my gatherers are almost maxed out. I mean, they're what, 80 almost? All of them, so not gonna serve me as much purpose, but it doesn't hurt. Well, that reminds me, whatever happened to that squirmy little fellow from the Quintred? For whatever ungodly reason, believes to be the great servant Ronka, does it still travel with you, or did it get squished somewhere along the way? By ignorance, the Svelin, the divine protector, has returned. Oh, I've already seen this cutscene. I remember this. I saw the little bird mole people. Well, I guess this would be good for my Fisher. If I can get my Fisher leveled up all the way, then I don't have to worry about it with my retainer anymore. I've seen several thousand times on my finger. I actually really do like this costume for gatherers. I think it's gonna be one that I keep regardless. This was the cutscene that I Had to skip. Oh, they're right there. Oh, I watched half of it, I should say. So we will speed through it so that we can get back to the story real quick. Yes, 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 you're trying to stab them. Nice little pretty bunny people. Rats. Interesting to note that that's what the Ronka look like. Well, I guess they're not exactly Ronka, they were like advisors to the Ronka. Stylish serpent and the great serpent Ronka. Oh, maybe they are actually Ronka. No, they're Qatari, they're not Ronka. We call the ancient venerable tribe, and I get not that. The Qatari, that's the name I've heard from my elders. Last Qatari tribe vanished 100 years ago. Those of us born after the flood never paid the stories much heed, but you say that we truly stand before Qatari in the flesh. However, it may be clear that the ally of Ronka and her friends mean us no harm. Let us put down our arms. Father and I have come in search of the great artifact of our past, great stones buried deep in a cave by his father's father's father. How many fathers were there again, Father? Squeak! Have you forgotten your manners? It would be untoward not to introduce ourselves to our honored guests and honored new friends. I am Qatari Natal, and of the Qatari, and this is my foolish child, Charcoal. Do forgive us for our impropriety. Our tribe has made its home in the shadow of the light, deep in the forest, on the far side of the Katana Ravel, by the rushing waters of Rectica Falls. We did not always hide in the darkness. This now stood was once our home. Then came that fateful day when the skies were flooded with light. Facing certain doom, our forebears fled the forest, but not before a band of the bravest gave their lives to store away our greatest treasures, for safekeeping, with the hope that one day their children's children might unearth them anew. Those are the artifacts of which my son spoke, the Qatari stele, mighty moon monoliths engraved with the accumulated knowledge of our people in its entirety. Of course, it is precisely as I saw in the visions the great serpent bestowed upon me, a proud and ancient tribe of scribes and scholars, the stewards of knowledge of ancient Ronka. Oh, you are most insightful, my friend. Indeed, we were once known as the stewards of note, a title that fittingly describes both our duties as keepers of written knowledge and surpassing aptitude from which we pursued the task. Our ancestors served proudly as scribes and scriveners for many a generation of Ronkan emperors. It is a role that came quite naturally to our people. You see, we are not blessed with the longer lifespans of your kind. Thus, in our earliest days, we have been most meticulous about recording the happenings and learnings of our lives in precise and painstaking detail. The Qatari stelae, or more specifically the carvings and etchings that grace their surfaces, represent the summation of all the knowledges and wisdoms we have acquired over the years. They represent, one might say, the collective memory of our people passed down through the ages from generation to generation. Long have we dreamed of returning here to search for the stones and reclaiming our legacy, and yet nasty sin eaters and worse stood in our path, making the journey far too perilous to even attempt. Then one day the skies turned dark. I trembled in terror, but the next thing I knew, the great serpent was hopping and squirming beside me. He told me the path through the Revel had been cleared and we were free to go home at last. Squee, squee. Precisely, and so that is that, my boy, and I received the blessings of our fellow Qatari and became the first of our kind in generations to return into this part of the Great Wood. Unfortunately, we were immediately set upon by all sorts of nasty creatures, forcing us to retreat and ponder our course of action. Where we came upon you and threatened you at spear point. Pray forgive us, allies of Ronka. We knew not who you were, nor all you had suffered to arrive here. You intend to remain here in the Great Wood to search for these stelae of yours, was it not? Worry not, we shall tell all in finale of you, and that you are friends, and not to be harmed. And with that, we must be on our way. Go in peace. I think if I did recreate my character, I would make them into a bunny girl. Either that or Hrothgar. Dear me, but that was a close one, wasn't it? I was all but certain Charcoal and I were going to end up skewered. Were it up to me, I would have left the boy behind for his safety, but he is an ever-curious one, and would hear nothing of it. I'm not a child anymore, Father. I am all of 3 summers. 3? Why, when I was 3, I could barely walk straight. Oh, I do not doubt that is so, good sir. But for our people, the oldest of whom would be lucky to see 20 summers. Dang, I'd already be dead if I was a Qatari. Qatari? Qatari. Charcoal here is almost a Qatari grown. Yeah, Qatari. But enough about us. If I might change the subject, you all know that your way around Greatwood. Yes, I have reckoned to believe that our forefathers buried the Sly in the cavern that extends deep into the mountains near the Oxtelan Gap. Perhaps you might be willing to. Scream, scream! Come, Father, we must follow him. But of course, it all makes sense now. It is the great serpent who guided you here to us, and now together we must heed its clarion call. Say no more, great stewards of Ronka. It would be our honor to assist you in your noble cause. That is most kind of you, good sir. In that case, we pray, allow me to oblige. Let us follow where the Great One leads. Okie dokie, artichoke. What do you want me to do about it, bro? We don't really have much choice now, do we? Okay, cool. I'm glad that I got to see that cutscene. I still need to see Quirina's cutscenes. I did not end up finishing them. Or / going back and rewatching. Now I'll never hear the end of it. Squee! 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 Could this be the place? Let us see now. The mark on the cave's entrance appears to be an ancient Ronkin award. This is promising and yet problematic. Do allow me to explain. We Qatari worship Oxdelan, god of the dead, and the world below. Our forebears no doubt believed that if they sealed away the Salai deep within the bowels of the land, Dalin himself would watch over them and keep them safe until the day their descendants returned. Most fascinating, your knowledge of Ronkin tradition is impressive indeed. However, do you manage to know so much despite your chronicles of history being lost to you so long? Many ruins can be found near Rektika Falls. Within the wood we have called home since the flood, we have made an effort to explore and excavate them as best as we could, that our Ronkin roots would be not entirely forgotten. Ah, Slahi. A most admirable goal, and one near and dear to my own heart as well, for you see, I am one of the Knights Blessed who traveled to these parts after the flood. I too have a deep personal interest in the beliefs and traditions of ancient civilizations that once flourished here. In fact, I have done extensive research looking into my own ancestors, and I was pleased to discover that I can trace my lineage back to none other than the great sage Dewalto himself. And Ami here is a true ally of Ronka. Why, as the V's tell it, her coming was foretold by the last emperor himself. The descendants of Ronka and their allies reunited across the years. Oh, joyous day. This meeting must truly be a gift of the Great Serpent. I can vouch for Ami here that she is the very woman who drove the Light Warden from these lands. As for the descendant of the Great Sage, what's his name, I suggest you let at least half of his ramblings go in one ear and out the other. Could it truly be? But yes, our hero stands before us. We watched your battle in the Revel from the shadows. The moment you struck down that beast of a light, we knew that a new age was nigh. Oh, never have I seen such gallantry and valor. I saw the battle too. I've never seen such gallantry and gallantry. Just checking what my battery's on. Oops. I didn't know that. I should cut it out. At any rate, my good sirs and madame, I am keen to begin the excavation, but I fear it won't be so simple. The wording seal here bars our entrance, and we will have to find a way to break it if we hope to proceed. If what we have gleaned from my research is correct, it would require an object of immense arcane power, a relic that we will speak to the seal and convey that the Qatari have returned to claim what is ours, an object imbued with mystical energies of the Force itself. Yes, an object with the glow of the great wood, as you always say, Father. I shall find it for you. Your enthusiasm is admirable, Chakral, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. This is a perilous place, and I have no intention of seeing you get snatched up by some terrible beast. And so I might turn to the hero of the Revel and the son of Dewalto. My good sirs and madame, might you know of someone who could aid us in our search? You can trust me, I'm a man. I kind of did do the fates all around here, so I do know the Great Wood like the back of my hand. I know where all the fates spawn, at least. Oh, lucky day. Clearly you are not merely a hero on the battlefield, but a woman of many talents indeed. We would ever be so indebted to you if we could impose upon you just this once. Yes, we would be most indebted, my good sir. Or was it madame? Father, I can never tell which... Wow, okay. Sheesh. Enough prattling. We must find a way to open this portal at once, and then we must summon our fellow stewards in here and begin searching the Salai in earnest. O ally of Ronka, Qatari Natal of the Qatari bows down and beseech you, will you lend us your aid and help my people reclaim our long-lost legacy? I promise you the depth will not go unpaid. I realize I ask much of you, and so soon after we meet. Needless to say, pray take as much time as you require to consider our offer. Should you be inclined to offer your strength and wisdom with us, just say the word. Aye, aye. Let us go ahead and unlock this. Squeeze! What's the opposite of day again? Oh, jeez. The completion of the quest when? I'm happy to greet you again. Have you given any thought? Yeah, sure. The ally Ronk has more important things to do. Powerfully spoken, Amaterasu. Truly, this shall mark a new dawn in the annals of Ronkin history. As the great sage is my witness, I say, let the Qatari rise to glory anew. We're truly in your debt, ally Ronka. I entrust the vital task of finding an object with the glow of Greatwood to you. As for where to begin your search, leave that to me, my long-snouted friend. Did you mayhap notice that the serpent your dear charcoal brought along had a rather distinctive pattern of scales on its most exquisite body? I have reason to believe that this pattern will indeed lead us to where we seek. Welcome in, Curb. Hark onto my serpent's cry, and know that the points of light that glow amidst the stripes represent those precise spots where the ether that flows through the great wood is most densely concentrated. Behold, here in the northwestern reaches of the blind forest of Yexmaja, conveniently marked by this slimy little scar, we can see what is doubtless the convergence of sorts. If anywhere, it is there that we will find the specimen of sufficient power to breach the seal. Ho ho, if the son of DeWalto says it so, then surely it would behove us to pay heed. 4.5 quests away from the next dungeon. Oh, that's not too bad. When you return, well, I say that, but each quest is like 40 minutes. When you return from the relic, pray let Charcoal see it once and Bing Boy gain first-hand knowledge of the wisdom of his forefathers. Okay, well, where am I going? Rethalos! Okay, I think that is a green thing once we actually have the item that we seek. This looks so cool. Rathalos just like flying through the Great Woods. Monster Hunter, take some notes. Is that dungeon the end of 5.2 though? That's my question. Oh, it was a shimmering chunk. We might as well grab these wind crystals, right? "12ish away from the end of actual Shadowbringers when it then switches to wrap up and sets up for Endwalker." Oh, that's exciting. 12ish question. So probably like 2 to 3 more streams is what I'm feeling. Depending on how long I can stream tomorrow. If it's another shorter stream tomorrow, then it's probably going to be 3 streams, so by like the end of this weekend. You're behind Byron, so you still have a ways to go. Yeah, but I think I saw one of the cutscenes that he was watching last Thursday when I checked in on him after work. So, I mean, he still did like a, 4 or 5 hour stream that day, and then he did another 6 hour stream, so about like 12 hours behind. And yet here I am doing Beast Tribe stuff. Thank you, sir, madame. Or was it madame, sir? Now, father says I need to simply point it at the door and... Alright, let's see this cutscene. Wait, tell me if I cut out when I do this. If I unhook my mic, do I just, you know, if I keep... Been disconnected, which is good. I can just unhook it real quick if I it opens. Oh, splendid nervous. If I need to step out or if parents come in or whatever. Splendiferous indeed. Look, Father, the seal is broken. It has charcoal, and it has. And with this, after 100 years, we stand on the verge of reclaiming our legacy. But our task has only begun. There will be digging, yes, much digging and delving, and we must relay the triumphant tidings to our tribesmen and summon them here to assist in the excavation. Yes, from this day, the stewards will not rest until a new page in our annals of the Qatari history has been written. Do not worry, Father. I will work as hard as any steward to reclaim our legacy instead of legacy. Oh, Sir Madame Amaterasu, you will help us in our quest, yes? Oh, I don't know how I feel about the Sir Madame. Madame Sir sounds a lot better. Oh dang, they set up quick. Steel Typhoon's 100 door lies open, the Qatari excavation effort can begin in earnest. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Simrion or something? Good, you must meet my mother. Mother will be running the camp and seeing that everything is in order. Isn't that right, Mother? Yes? Kotaro Pasol. My son speaks true. Reclaiming our history is about more than a grand discoveries of ancient artifacts. There is much that must be done to ensure we can go about our daily lives in this place, and so I would call upon you from time to time if you would not so be disinclined to help us. For Madame. That's another one. To see this, will the lost alive Qatari return to the light? The young Shakol might one day know for the wisdom of the... Only the gods know. Squee! Squee! Nice. I'm glad to unlock them, because now I can do at least the fairies and these, and then I guess I'll unlock whatever is in Pelusia. Oh, nice. I will happily take that level up. That also means I need to unlock the crafting stuff for Shadowbringers, because then I can buy the gear that comes along with it. Although I think I'm going to keep the gear I have currently as the lamb, because I actually really do like it. Okay, wait, before we go on, I'm going to take a quick break to the washroom. I unfortunately can't swap to a BRB screen, so I'm just going to unhook my mic and you guys listen to Kefka's theme. have returned. Oh, wrong headphone. Alrighty. Ah, I like seeing these people. You look different as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time really all that different for you, Miss Stell? The allies of Ronka, it feels as if an age has passed since you last graced us with your presence. Oh, it's the person in the Squall's gear. They must be in the story of this area as well, I presume. Welcome, allies of Ronka. You have accomplished much since your last game. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins, although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls. We determined the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement before any investigation could proceed. You should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. The wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. It is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge, and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. It's not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. That smirk. Oh, and who was it pining to return, for the return of Alice so that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell. Oh, wait, wishing it were who? Me? Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. That's adorable. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana Revel. Bum 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 bum. Is this person still in the cutscene? Anya Blackie. Babs Define. Oop, wrong way. Onwards, Quecca. I must explore thy ruins. Okay, at least the gathering is nearby relative to the Aetheryte. 4.5, so we finished this one and then 4 more. Oh jeez. We'll probably end right before we get to it, given that it's already 7. Ready when you are. I probably want to stream for like another hour and a half. I feel oddly equipped to venture inside, but with you here I'm sure things will work out. Even Emmett Selk was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Alright.
come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Oh, that's so mean. Stop teasing your sister.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Poor Samet.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Mm-hmm.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
We're definitely fighting that thing.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Too late. Come on, Mama, you stole it. You.
What? But I only... What is happening?
You had to know we were gonna fight it. Ooh, I like the color scheme.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Poor Simon.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
She's not a healer anymore, so Semet's our healer? Oh jeez. Oh, what the? Oh, it's dragging us all in. I thought it was gonna make me fight on my own. I was gonna be like, oh, it's not fair. Oh, I am on my own. I think I'm in the wrong job for this. I think I need to have Astro unlocked. You trespass, mortal. Upon sacred ground and retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet to the heroes proved, learned, and wise, a comrade's soul shall be the prize. If you would see they're set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh, jeez. Well, they're gonna die because I'm terrible at riddles. Theft of paw, with kin do I vie. You sought apart, bear the lament of the whole, do the efforts to cry. What am I? Depth of paw, so it's not going to be the curl or the opo. It has to be this, right? Oh. Bye-bye, you met. They said deft the paw. With fearsome fang I travel with the pack. Together we find harmony, and thus peace for our land does not lack. What am I? Wolf? Ah! Green. Praise thou, no peace in heart. Wait, I came it. On my belly do I crawl. What strength does my prosperity reign within our hall? What am I? Waka. Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praise, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddles answered, did you discern, and thus a soul to you. Wait, where are you going? Oh, are you showing me the answer? By strength and prosperity reigns. Crawl on its belly? Indeed, the dead return, protector, lured to slumber, ere to tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did. What did I do? Did discern. My thanks. Oh, Helmet's here. Desire you that which I claim, then we shall play another game. No, give me back Mama Yashlola. You can keep Yumet. Choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions, well or sorrow know. We must choose carefully. What the heck? Are there any differences? To their arrangement? Any other hints would be nice? Okay. Oh, do I just have to match them? Gotcha. Okay, well. Ta-da! My comrades are assembled together at last. It was just a memory game. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. Oh, screw you. You would glean the knowledge enshrined in the earth. I would take first the measure of your worth. So we do fight? One worthy of she who the Ronkans extol must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Yep. Onwards! Be careful, sisters, but not me. Hold nothing back. They like quickly fan out before it strikes. Where are you going, Ishtola? He yanked me. Yeah, save me, hurry up. Oh, they're actually taking to the others. Oh, that's so cool. They're showing us mechanics. Oh, that's cool. They show us the mechanics and then have us do it ourselves, huh? Ow.
Let us see how you handle this.
Animate. What animate anything? The trial is complete, the way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal. Hey, none of us died. Unless we can leave. I'll be the last one out. I see him. I'm glad that's over. You did good. You had us healed very well. Wow, no one calmed me. That's so much damage.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
So coy.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Who's that? Oh, sorry. I just smacked my chair into the table. Trying to sit up and fix my posture.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder.
What do you see?
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
So she had the power of the echo.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the XIV's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
Wait, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
That's so cute watching her just like go into it.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
She looked like Tsukiyomi. Or I guess... yeah, the moon and everything. Oop. Click on you. Yes, my faithful servants. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying, we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, so long as we are here, there is none among the these who will not know all you have done for Norbert. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronco. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. And it's hard to leave them. Although we learned not of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Of course. Thank you. After we arrive, we shall have a brief word with Runar. Bye. Oh, let's go see little Stimpy Runar. Actually, I can just go ahead and teleport there. I think it's a little bit easier, huh? Okay, so that was interesting. There's star showers, and that has something to do with the Echo. Maybe that's how Heidelin gives her blessing? Question mark? Although I don't remember if we saw an Echo at the start of our journey. Oh, it's so good to see you. You've arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist it will only take a minute. Let the simp have his moment. Sorry, my apologies, Ami. It seems our return to Crystarium will be delayed, but perhaps only for a little bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow, from top to bottom. It would be so kind and go fetch a broom from Askir, and we must finish before Runar is done cooking. Oh, she's abandoning them. Oh. Oh. true need of such a thing, but here you are, as old and sturdy and sure to suffice. I trust this Gira was able to find a broom for us. Thank you so much for the biddy. I don't think it's gonna pop up because I don't have OBS running. But welcome in. Well, Warren, good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Oh jeez, you're gonna create a little dust storm, aren't you? Can this dude stop jumping around? Well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right, anyway, it's time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Why does they ruined my little cutscene? Ah, Montoya's theme. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. Ahem. Time to rise to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Montoya's footsteps. Oh, poor Runar. In the future, I need you to remind me to pursue of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Alright, physical labor? Ew. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Aww, shatter poor Runar's heart. Master Montoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. I don't think that broom's doing a really good job, though. Oh, he's wearing his frowny face. One sec. This is bothering me so much. Freaking hangnails. Hangnails are the worst. There we go. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. Oh, look at that beautiful face. No, everything is fine. I assure you, it has been a long day, is all. I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Ah, Alfred? Alice too? Alfino, I thought you were following Ardbert. Oh, is he here? I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seemed determined to traverse every elm of Navarant, in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. It seems news of your address at Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Isn't he just trying to throw the balance back. There is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we all agree that it is just another assy employee, yes? They've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think that this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. Should we be talking about this so out in the open? I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is in all likelihood Slitherbow. I'll say, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. Best thing we can do now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Rhine are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Rhine believes one may lurketh beneath the boughs of the Woven Oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Oh wow, this quest is already done. 3 more after this? I think we might take a quick break before looking at this cutscene. And then we'll probably keep going for an hour more from now. I do want to end at like 8:30, 8:35-ish. Alrighty. That's not a Sin Eater, is it? Okay, quick break. I will BRB. you so much for the 5-month tier 1 sub. Sorry, I'm streaming straight from my PS4, so there's no OBS, unfortunately, to pop up these subs or anything, but I really do appreciate it. Physical labor is gross. I actually do enjoy physical labor occasionally, so it's nice to do something with your hands and whatnot. But let us see what Ryan and Thancred have to say. Crash, welcome in. I literally passed out in the middle of your stream. I woke up and saw that you ended. Slash my laptop was like closed midway through. And I actually ended up, you know, when I said that my laptop smacked me in the face, I actually ended up biting my lip, and then I woke up and found like dried up blood on my lip that I didn't even notice. But welcome in. That's a fun little story for you. I hope this means Arbert will be coming this way soon. It's all good. Oh no, it was just a small little thing. Really not that terrible. Don't hurt yourself. What if I'm into that, Crash? What if I like that? Am I allowed to hurt myself in that case? That's my own.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Of course you can apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
That's on
We
pause.
were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry is come.
Well, except for Ryan, and I'll say and Alf know that they're a little underage.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
The rest of them, Artbert's a little bit on the fence. When he was in the source and, you know, had this little goatee thing, I agree. Now that he's clean shaven, it's kind of worn off. Although Sue there says her character would still smash Alizé despite her age, so take that as you mean. I mean, technically they are trapped here and, you know, for 5 years, so spiritually they're older. He is missing his bread and his beard. Although I don't think that's actually him. I think it's someone else inside of his
although I suppose it's only fair.
Body.
When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Oh, why do you have his memories? That's kind of weird, bro.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist. Ask whether he wishes set over here. Do I play friend, or do I'm still suspicious. He's not your boy, I agree.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Yes, yeah, I agree. You know, he's freaking weird. I'm so sus. You know, I said he'd love her. Mincing of words, I'm gonna drop the subject because, you know, we could take it into much more detail and then get into one of our long discussions instead. Curbs and I were just a little concerned because, you know, that is a little concerning statement. That's all I'll say. He misses his Seto Kaiba. You see, my character's smart. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Oh jeez, that voice. Now he shows his
After
true
all,
colors.
It was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth.
Fussy boy.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Your boy's
we
actually...
understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
Yeah, your boy's actually inside of me. You know, he kind of gave his all, you know, finished inside of me, and now he resides in there so that I didn't die.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Imagine dying after you're not, though.
I would
That'd
have
be
said
so
your goal
embarrassing.
was destruction alone.
Convocation.
Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do.
I want to bring back their dead friends.
Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
Oh, true. Some spiders,
None
too.
better understood your plight
Bees.
than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Poor bees. I didn't know that about ants, actually.
How very unlike you to err so gravely.
Oh, jeez. Bussy Boy does not agree with Elmo. Anglerfish, too, really?
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course.
I guess it's a little bit better than poor octopuses that literally, like, shoot out their penis and then leave it for someone else to, you know, come impregnate themselves on. Stop using my boy's body. He's just but a toy. Bye-bye, toy. I shall do so now, as it is my duty, and return all to...
As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Mm-hmm. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. No, I would like to. I'll do some chores for you.
A woman after my own heart.
Gasp! She said the line!
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Polar bears have a bone in their penis at oh, yikes. Why would they put a bone there? What purpose would that serve you? Emissary. Anchor told me what Laha Bread did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now. Because they can go for... Oh, jeez, Louise. No, thank you. Leave him like that. Gods, I can't even let a man rest in peace. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Ardbert calling us puppet? That's pretty funny, I'll say. Would that I had found the words of denial Elidibus, but we are so much more than he believes us to be in yet. Alright, Stella. Fending, slaying, aiming, healing, casting. Alpha knows the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolshius Oth first, as chieftain he is doubtless privy to the great many secrets. Okay. So we finished this, so 3 more before we wrap up this patch. I'm thinking, I guess we do have 25 more minutes. Going for a week sounds terrible. For like all parties involved. Why would you want to go that long? How did they figure out that they go that long? Did someone literally sit there watching them go for a week? Those are the questions that, hello back. Welcome. Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. Oh wait, crap. There's one thing I wanted to, yeah, someone sat there, little perverts, just sitting there watching the polar bears do the thing. Although it reminds me of that song, Bad Touch by the Bloodhound Gang. Good song. Took a quick shower, now eating Honey Nut Cheerios. Sounds like a wonderful time. I would love a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. A quick shower wouldn't be bad either. Kind of open up my sinuses and all. I wanted to go to the Pendants real quick. Let us gear up for a Dark Knight, because I kind of want to see it more in these cutscenes. I guess I could have just gone back to the old Dark Knight gear, couldn't I? It's fine. I don't know if I'm going to continue with story though. I feel like this is an interesting point to leave on a cliffhanger. And then we could pick it up tomorrow. Okay, let's see. That is indeed an intriguing one. We have that one. That's my red mage one. Oh, that's just for Black Knight. Okay, let's take this one. Dark Knight. Okay, so I don't have the gear that I want to stick in here. Okay, wait. It will be faster if I do this. Where's Dark Knight? Character. Here we go. Okay, return to inventory. Street handwear. Traveler boots. No, regardless, that's need to be taken out anyway. Okay, so we got those, we got Scion's boots. No, wait, did we? What was this one? Scion's Traveler trousers, okay. I think it's really that I wanted to stick this in. Try on. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. Can your character have awesome pointy ears too? Yes, actually. Heck, do I have it in my inventory? I can give it these ears. Pointy ears. Yeah, there's a lot of like all the races that you've seen. Like I think you like Alice and Alfinu with their elf ears. Though they're called Elezen, I think. So you can definitely start off as an Elezen. There we go. Put those on. I think I had streetwear on. Heck yeah. No. That does look indeed cool. Chaos. Did I just have Scion's Traveler boots? Oh, well, that's fine, it can stay. What if I just put that on? A little out of place. That isn't as out of place, though. Monaco. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, okay, the ribbon makes sense. I think I'm leaning into this, though. I don't think I want a too edgy of a Dark Knight right now. I guess if I always wanted, I could switch it back, huh? This is Chaos. Chaos. How do I feel about this one? That one's also not that bad. I can just remove this, remove that. I'll just save this. If I want an edgier one, I can put that one on. Yes, that's good. Yeah, I think, well, I think this is what I... Oh, wait, actually. Ooh. I didn't realize I could edit your neck. Little neck bell. So cute. Yeah, it's because of the black mage thing, but I'll just keep the black mage thing on. There we go. That's gonna be my Dark Knight. Alright, on to Hondo. Enough shenanigans. But yeah, there's like a lot of character customization. Literally, the first day that I played 14... Well, I guess the first day that I actually did play it back in like 2017, I spent a good like maybe 1.5, 2 hours making my character. When I started playing again, I guess last November, I spent literally the first day was 3 hours of me just making my character. And even after you make it, there's still quite a bit you can customize. Like I can give her new hairstyles and everything. But you can like change her eye colors, or maybe eye color. There's a couple of things that you can still alter after you've made your character. And you can always use a Fantasia, which you get one for completing A Realm Reborn, the first base game, which will let you completely redesign your character. Like you can change races, you can change genders, everything. It was only half as large. Okay. Alright, Thinkgrid. Make up more theories. Posh own while we're in this area. Don't be shy now. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps instead you come seeking something of us? Alright, we'll see how far we can get in the next 20-ish, 30-ish minutes. Hopefully we can at least complete this one, then we'll literally be down to 2 quests. Ruins, which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Minao liver. They must be replenished with haste. A band of bottom feeders, we all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they sort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must be dedicated themselves to the hunt. If you get to the dungeon tomorrow, I won't be able to join unless you start when I come back home. Aww. The dungeon in 5.3, right? But that's like still far away. I'm not going to start streaming until at least like 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m. So what I can do instead is start around the time that I started today, and like we can do roulettes and stuff when I'm back home at like 2 my time, which would be noon your time. That way it'll push it back, and then I think by the time I get to the end of 5.3, it should be around, I would say, this time. Oh, the next dungeon coming up. Ooh. Hey, you called dibs on 5.3 though. Calling dibs on 2. I'll allow it, because you are the Kerbo. We'll see. I'll try to get to it. Well, I guess I could start another stream after I'm done with my thing. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Then again, if I started a late stream, I'd be keeping you up. We're just gonna keep going, and we'll see what happens. That's what I'm gonna chalk it up to. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. There's no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? And near and Eden rates. Yes, definitely all of that you're getting for sure. This dungeon, we'll see. Moreover, one could argue that by imploring Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by changing climes. One good turn and all that I certainly can't leave them like this. Couldn't we simply... I'll agree. It is indeed part of surely our fault. Okay, the bell is a little out of place. Reclaiming the store as it is then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Bentlos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Can't we just unthank it? You are a cat, they had to put a bell on you. Technically, it's from a catfish. I still like it, I'm keeping it. Where am I even going? Oh wow, I have not cleared this map at all. Yeah, wait, what the heck? Where am I going? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. There's a butterfly. Yes, look. His name's Quackka. My little butterfly fellow. Sue made the little barding for me. And then I turned my chocobo purple instead of yellow. Figured that was apt, since purple is actually indeed up there in terms of colors I like. I can't tell if we're supposed to be going up or down. This says down. Ooh, that looks ominous. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. I love purple? Oh, you don't say. I really couldn't tell at all. You and purple? Never. Am I did go the wrong way. Crap. Can I just fly over? Or is it gonna block me off? Come on. Oh. I think we have success. Oh, it was up. It wasn't down. I went the wrong way. Hey, leave me alone. Not touchy. Where are these liver stores? Oh, they're over there. Oh, well, Anjay's over here. Really? Yeah, you better run. That's what I thought, fool. I'm trying not to draw attention. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere, unless the wheat has started growing on the sea floor since I last checked. So this is not what we want. Push your hand into each stack and it's filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Oh, little dragon. Maybe it's in here. Bulbous bag. Bulbous bag? That sounds like something I'd put my livers in, right? Squelching noise they make when prodded, the vile stench. You conclude these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. See? You always put your livers in bulbous bags. Are those them? Indeed they are. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems those Bethos have been raiding Colusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Gasp, that's not nice. Well, we can't discuss this after, and when we see the liver safely back to Tol-Shar-Ath, it wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Oop. Okay, so 2 more quests. What do I want to do? Would it be terrible if I just left you guys in silence for like 30 minutes and then came back and continued streaming? Would you guys hold it against me? But there really was a bird in those caves. The venture is sure, and steal from Clusians entaileth unconscionable risk, yet there is no denying the truth of our eyes. Do you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? Ryan insists there was one, but how? So the Benthos have been stealing supplies from the Clusians. I have a feeling that there is more to this. I'm glad you had better luck than I. I spent the whole time fighting one Benthos after. What happened to being stealthy, Alice? I am indeed unspeared. I'm glad that you're happy that I am unspeared. I don't like being speared. Well, depending on the situation. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs in Clusia on the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolsoth, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Clusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Umoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what are we mean to do about it? Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. Slowly lowering my fucking stick. I thought you were supposed to bring pain upon me. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact the key to the Benthos' plans. Ooh, that works out for us. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources... Curbs has called dibs, just as I called dibs on Matoya's relic. Oh, right. We have that to do. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both the queen and the hatchling to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but the conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise they came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. It'll be a bit, I think it's the last dungeon of Post-Shadowbringers. Okay, I knew it was in Post-Shadowbringers, I just didn't know where. Second to last. Gotcha. Seeking allies for their cause. We rebuff them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as a balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and I will gladly send her children to die in our stead. And she will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that it can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force, we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reached its... the heck, we got their livers and we don't even get payment for it. Well, I guess we're getting info, but we're not getting anyone to lead us. Pagalathan. Yes, once you reach its steps, go deeper still. Go deeper. You heard the man. Go deeper. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. that you have come to us now. Come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here, that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seeketh lieth deeper still, beyond Amarok, I would call upon the assistance of another. Oh, jeez. I think fending, because I can probably sell that. I feel all that honorable heroic to strike first, but it leads to less bloodshed in the end. The will of the ancients, if only it were so simple. Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guy's good, the bad guy's bad, no drama or intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tarts. That would be lovely, I'll say. You need not believe in the will of the ancients to receive of their guidance. Like the tide and current, it is always there. Is there always. Is it wrong for me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated a world away. The Benthos know not what they do. Right before the, yeah. According to Sue, this should be the quest right before the dungeon, so the next quest should open up with the dungeon. It is 8:20. I might just end stream and then restart it again when I'm back. I promised my dad I would go help him with something, and he said 8:45. And we'll run the dungeon with you? Yeah, but it might be a tiny bit late, so I can try to play for like another 15 minutes, try to get to the dungeon, and then I guess I could always just do the dungeon off stream and then do the rest of 5.3 or the rest of 5.2/5.3 tomorrow. Though our course hath been decided to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon that we might seek an audience with him once more. Make important stuff. I don't mind streaming twice. People are just gonna be notified twice. Alternatively, I could just leave stream on, unplug my mic, go help my dad, and then come back as soon as I can. That's actually kind of what I wanted to do yesterday, but then I just kind of bit the bullet because I was like, I still have roulettes to do. So I ended up just ending stream. And then today, I did want to start a little bit sooner, but, you know, things happen. I was a little exhausted. We can entertain ourselves? Yes, use my chat box to your heart's content. I probably should have gone to the other spot, but oh well. I'm sure you would have no issues entertaining everyone else, Crash. Pretty? Yes, this place is really pretty. Especially now that we've brought nighttime to it. The Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Huh. And you're just saying it's pretty because of all the purple, aren't you? I love the purple. The purple. It is really pleasant. I would not mind being here. Maybe. Was that someone diving? Or was that a fish? I think that was indeed someone diving. I love the first. I would live here if I could. I wouldn't. No. Well, post base Shadowbringers, I wouldn't mind. Pre-Shadowbringers, I don't think I would want to live with the Sin Eaters. Alright, Bismarck, what do you got for me? Can I hide this? From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then. Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Yishtol is like, oh, I certainly shall. Oh, I love her so much. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Alright, 'twould be a pity if you drown, truly. With the Sin Eaters, they could explode from how much sin I could. Oh, jeez, Crash. I take it you enjoyed the sins that I sent in your DMs last night, then. Oh, hush, I'm sure it will be brilliant. Oh, Ryan's actually a believer. I believe in you, Uranja. You're quite wise. Oh, he's doing it. Alfie's like, what is this magic? Please teach me. He's done it. Alice's face. Incredible. Exactly, Crash. I literally thought about those exact two things. I was just like, oh, he's mastered his chakra. Oh. I was like, he better not lose his focus. Of course, Thancred jumps in to save him. Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Voth, and with their and mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Probably should have practiced a little bit more. Bro, when Thancred had his little goatee type thing, the only thing I could think about was if he and Urianger kissed, they would have a complete beard. And I still can only think about that. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you simply tired. Uh-oh. Thancred. Oh, she's so concerned. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. She's just chuckling to herself. Thankfully you have an alternative, a wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. The boat that's been literally sitting there right beside. Huh, that is indeed a good idea. You'll make a fine point, Yishtolda. I don't know why they didn't just use it in the beginning. Indeed, more like children. She watches them over as if a mother bird over a children. Oh, here. The last time I didn't get to talk to them. Stick to swimming, thank you very much. What do you have against boats, Alice? Boats are nice. I must admit, I'd be keen to attempt to walking on water myself, though I know what Alice would say. Do you think those two are really alright? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. What sort of dealings with Thoth, I wonder? I think some questions are left better unanswered, Yishtol. Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too if you had to drag Urianger out of the sea without so much as a warm-up. Okay, whatever you say, Thancred. I'm so like her, I just sit there and watch the guys do things I know are not wise, but I just wait and then point it out when the obvious when they give up. I will petition Bismarck's aid on behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. That is also very true, Crash. They speak it well. You speak the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is boundless at the depths, serene one. You also speak well, Crash? I'm learning more and more about you every single day, huh? Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. I am itchy. Please scratch me. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. Oh, just agreeing with Sue. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind, regrettably 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. When you tried that, maybe he should have taped the cards to his feet. Is that all? Ami and I are more capable. Why are you dragging me into this? Yeah, see, I'm shocked too. With the coach's blessing, we'll have done in moments, and better than that, standing here and listening to the nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Okay, whatever. No, pushy. He could make his own boat. It still wouldn't help him in this moment here. I am in your debt. Okay, the bell's growing on me in the cutscenes. I do like seeing it. That was one thing I was a little sad to see. I couldn't put on the red mage. Oh, let me... No. Give me my mount. Down below we go. Oh, it's 8:30 already, huh? Get rid of that barnacle. Very good dealing with various angles. You dislodge the barnacle. There's 3 of them. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and there's the last one. Come on. Looking like, bitch, I don't want to do this. Why do I gotta go with the crazy girl? Trying to climb because he can't fly. Topher had to pick up. I wish I could see. I'm gonna go back and try to watch his streams. Because I am curious to see his reactions to some of these things. Oh, poor Byron. This is why I always go after the little flight points. Well, that was disgusting. I pray that we not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. Urianji did brush his teeth the other time. The power to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Mayhap the Cochin might be persuaded to grant me it when we return to the source. I can swim after. Yeah, sure you can. He freaking yeets himself into the water. Would you please keep an eye on Thancred and Urianji? I'm still not convinced they're alright. I take it you finished? I have finished. Sitting this one out, but it did seem more appropriate for those of you with Cochin's blessing to handle. If you say so. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Alright, away we go. I think I'll literally be able to, like, be done right before the dungeon, so... Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and their wars. This I understood. But I'm logging in? Don't log in. I'm going to have to do it after I get back. I treasured our time together, brief though it brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Oh, wow. Okay, Urianger. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I will not have you stuck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us on to our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Clusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed, there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share with the rest of you anon. Fine. Later, then. Oh, that quick glance, and then Alphino knows to shut up. If Bismarck required time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite, for Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. But you mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me. Yeah, how can you say no to that? Don't be heartless. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, Ami. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am, but I feel fine. No, I'll show respect. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Sigh. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the god, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better for it than most. Come with me. Okay. What we're gonna do, we'll head back to Crystarium. We'll hide out in the little, inn. Dad Fort. There's actually a funny video way I can actually grab it, because I posted it recently. Freaking Solar commenting in my Discord and not even being here. Where's 14? A lot of people call Thancred Dadcrid, and there's actually a video of his voice actor responding to that. It's a little uncanny to hear. There it is. The pendants. I'll put on Toya's theme, and then I'll probably just leave stream running, because once I get back in like I want to say like 9:05ish is probably when I'll be back. It's not gonna take long, but alas, we must abide by the requirements. But yeah, once we're back, we can run the dungeon, and then I might even push story a little bit more. Where's the orchestrion roll? There it is. What? Oh, it's called the Mushroomy Mamatoya. I apparently can't spell. Alright, you guys get to listen to this while I AFK. Can I just, like... Perfect. This will be the image that I leave you guys on. Enjoy. I will be back in, like, 20-ish minutes-ish. But I'm literally just gonna leave it like this. So, have fun. I'm honestly afraid to ask what the camera was showing, and I don't know if that will be a part of the stream that I go back and rewatch. I'm glad that you were able to stay entertained though. Oh, look at the little kitty. Can I? Look at it. Oh, yeah, you're cute. It's just focusing on the cat. Oh, this is wonderful. Alrighty. It did not take as long as I thought it would, so I'm very pleased. Let us go back to the Dad Fort, as Crash has so come to call it. I'm just gonna hit that, get rid of it. Oh wait, what the heck? Who was jumping? We're always jumping. We saw someone jumping right before being sent to Void Ark. We always jump. Iron panned out our heads. We were waiting for Glacia, and I had asked you guys if you want to join, but we've been queued for so long. 16 minutes, I can leave mine. Nope, now it's 16 minutes. Guess no one is running it anymore. Rip. Ah, that's where all of the things were. Okay. Well, you guys better finish with whatever that is by the time I unlock this. Otherwise I'm running without you guys. Also, what the heck? Why is this so, like, oop. I was so displaced. Also, I think my controller's done charging. So I'm gonna unhook that and get rid of another wire in front of me. My little erratic driving and flying. It's actually really nice outside, and I would open my window, but my window faces into the neighbor's kitchen, and I don't want to hear me say random things while on stream. So, I will just suffer in the heat of my own room. Alright, Torianje. And Thancred. With age come wisdom, or so I pray. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Very cute. Very cute. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance bellies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I'm here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. The view is indeed gorgeous. If the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Pant! Quickly! Pant, pant. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Off we go. I don't think this dungeon is going to be what I expect it to be. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Never fear, Nightshade ain't no match for the guard. Oh, Thaler. Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. All save our Miss Green appear unharmed. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. Maybe we meet again. Faux Mohawk dude. Faux Hawk? Faux Hawk. That's a thing, right? Oh, Octo went live 24 minutes ago. That's probably where everyone went, huh? I'm great because I'm alive. What's the Z playing? Shall Knight with the Tentacle. Gotcha. Okay. Is that you, my lady? Don't tell me you were, tell me we were just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but we had a free moment, and we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. The excitable. I mean, I technically remember him, but I don't think I'd call him the excitable one. Sorry, my lady, I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. Vonard's the name, my lady. I'm with the guard, but I don't want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. This hair physics is weird. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Novrant. What we really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll have to do. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They will not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Materia. Ooh, 24. I'm pretty sure I want crit, right? Crit and then direct. I think. Alright, this quest should give us the, anything known as such pure intent are being made to serve the Ascian Sign. However, directly. But they're right, the people need heroes. Oh, wait, what are you guys talking about here? What? took too long? Oh, get a moving... I'm going. No one ever knows if you want to join us, whoever says first. Leaving my team, though. Want to come with us, Loki? One sec. So I'm on. I have to leave my squad back on Void Ark. I'm not going to be in VC, but you guys are definitely welcome to. I'm moving. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for split hole now. Okay, if you say so. Where's this? Crucia? Ooh, I'm glad that we're going here, because I think there's one patch of area that I haven't explored there, and that's the only thing that's stopping me from having this entire map filled. Alrighty. Excuse me. Oh, the griffin. What do I want to give the EXP to? I guess samurai. I really want my samurai to hit 70 so I can do the job quests and just get that nice samurai outfit. Oh, love that samurai outfit. Oh, I can't queue for it just yet. There we go. Oh. Whoa, that looks so cool. What the heck? Oh, this is the sky storm thing, right? I think that's what this is. Anyway, back to Dark Knight of the Glam. Perhaps we ought to clarify what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be the blink of an eye. What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. So how much of the respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment? You get it too much, Alfie. We rested, didn't we, Ami? A tiny bit. You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? Perhaps. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. "'Tis time. Pray make ready." Oh, look at that. Pressure. Right. I am healing, it seems like. Wait. Ken, if you wanna. Do I wanna tank it? I'm going into this blind. Do I want to run my Dark Knight? I feel like it's gonna get over leveled. But then, if I didn't run my Dark Knight, what even would I run? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, let me tank. This is Red Mage. I could have done Monk. We'll throw up a little ready check. Okay, I think everyone's ready. It's been a a minute since I've tanked with Dark Knight, but I think it should provide some fun chaos, right? Yeah, there we go, so we swapped the Sage. Now we're ready. My gear is... yeah, okay, it's not close to breaking. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, this is so gorgeous. Okay, maybe not Yulmore, but... I need to unlock the Beast Tribe here. What are we waiting on? I'm not party leader, am I? Oh, am I? I can't find my Bloodborne, so I guess Skyrim it is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Where'd your Bloodborne go? Are we not queuing? What happened? What? Fudge? Fudge, why are we fudging? $440. We should be above that. Oh, because he left Void Arc. That's why. So he just replaced Loki with Vintage? Poor Loki. I'm sorry, Loki. Oh, whoops, I put it in the Lions chat instead of Free Company. Well, tell him I said RIP. That does make sense. I read through that and I thought about it. You don't know what happened to Bloodborne? Time to get a new Bloodborne. Taste the new blood. Alright, this is going to be utter chaos, but it should be good chaos. Is this going to be the end of 5.2? FYI. Animisinis. Animnesis Under? Anemonimani. Anemone? That's all I can think about, the little Nemo scene. Alright, let's do this. To the depths. Do it. Oh, what the heck? They come to us? That's new. I was literally about to jump off though. I don't have access to my friend. Oh, hello, big guy. Should be doing? Keep putting this down. I'm dropping that. Wait, I can't summon him. Oh shoot. That was probably a bad time to summon him, huh? Yeah, I literally summoned him and he's not doing anything. Whoa. Wait, this is so freaking cool. I wish I could move my camera around, but unfortunately I can't. Can I drag them? There we go. How did I like in the line? Excuse me. You should be looking at me, bro. Pop that. Friends. Hello, friends. Cool. Oh, I totally forgot about these. It's been so long since I've tanked. My boss is nice. The target. Are we riding a dragon turtle? A whale turtle I think might be more accurate. Oh shoot, my bus falling off. Yo, that's neat. But yeah, whale turtle I think. Also, this is so exciting. I'm ending 5.2. Hello. Who are you? Alright, let's go into it. Come back here. Wait, you led me astray. What the heck? Oh, there were two of them, sorry, I didn't realize. Oh, jeez. I popped Living Dead. I'm glad that I had enough time to pop it. That dude hit a lot harder than I was expecting. That was fun. No, look at me. There we go. Life. I have no healing. Now I do. Oh, some close calls there, huh? Oh, hello, friends. Not all of them are mad at me for some reason. Oh, I don't have Living Dead. I went to go pop it. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Come on, come on, come on. Panheimer, no something. Okay, only Cribs went down. Oh, just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it work. I probably could have used that MP for the recharge. It's okay. He definitely hit harder than I expected. Wait, is this Vintage? Yes, it is. How do you think Vintage found your channel? You think he just randomly found you? That is indeed our Vintage. Three of us wiped, and Stu was the only one to bring us back from the verge of death. Oh, he looks like Goku. Tanks on this question? Oh, that was not fast enough. Hey, you like those 3 vulnerability stacks I just picked up? Ta-da! Oh, Sue, you died at the end. Okay, well, we need to wait for her to come back. I didn't realize I am Smooth Brain. Yeah, no, I think you guys were talking about it, and I literally was like, no, Vintage literally found you from my stream, and then you guys just shrugged it off, and I was like, okay. Yeah, I've known Vintage for a few years now. We met through Octo's little group. That was fun. I like fighting the little minotaur dude. Oh, look at this. Whoa. This place looks insane. Come. I see you tapping, but I can't read. Brain smooth, no wrinkles. Hey, we like that in your bladders, but not your brains. Oh, well. Go ahead and drop this. Also got that. I don't like taking that much damage. I really don't like taking that much damage. Oh, my Living Dead's off cooldown already. Oh wait. There we go. Living Dead. Here comes the pain. Got this. Great work, team. I'm definitely using my mitigations a lot better. Oh, this is the end. Mapping the world. Where's our friend? Big turtle dude. Brain smooth, no wrinkles. That's okay. You probably also thought Sora found your stream on his own. Merciless matriarch. Ruck's dream. Imagine if that was your mom. You just get bullied for that alone. And will never give him his treasures. Oh, I thought he came from Vintages? Oh, that's actually possible. He does hang out with Vintage a lot. No! Get back here. But I've known Sora for basically as long as Vintage because we all met in Octo's stream. Can we get past these? Ice Harpooner. Presume we probably want this one done. Undog got hungry, gotta go feed? Okay, no worries. Keep the doggo well. Give it to her, Curb. End her miserable life. You're back? Wow, that was a really quick meal. Doggo must be munching away. Bro, my knees would give out too if I looked like that. Okay, I'll stop making fun of her. Well, she's dead either way, so... R.I.P. her little army. That was a fun dungeon. Thank you all for running it with me. I think we're gonna push into 5.3. It's only... normally I don't like streaming this late, but alas. I think that I'm enjoying a little bit too much. Alright. You look so sad.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't know if you were here for the story, but she was basically pregnant and about to give birth. However, she wanted to send her children into battle and kill all of the humans and take over, basically. So I think I'd be a little sad, but also preventing bloodshed preemptively. You know, you have conflicting feelings when you're put in that position. Oh, people are leaving the party.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
Thank you again for the dungeon run. I'm sure you guys are gonna go off and do whatever it is you're queuing in for, so enjoy. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Oh yeah, we did see some of that when we were...
So great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
The people, Bassians. While losing sleep. Well, I'll see if I can push into, like, you know, a little bit of 5.3 right now so that we're not up too late. And then we can keep the same plan, you know, stream around the same time I started today. Thank you all for joining us here in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark, have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. Oh, so even though they summoned Zodiark and he ate half of their friends, it still wasn't enough. Yes, of course, you definitely have dibs on them. I mean, worst case, I can always unlock a lot of the other things that I have pending, like the weapon side quests, as well as, whatchamacallit. I have, Eden raids and trials. I can at least go unlock them. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but these stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Vanat? Where you lead, we will follow. Vanat, isn't that a name I am familiar with? Wasn't he who talked to us when we were on the bench? Shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain that we will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course even though it should mean suffering an eternal condemnation of our brethren? Oh! These are the people that summoned, Hydaelyn. Yes, they're the defectors that summoned Hydaelyn to destroy Zodiark so that they wouldn't have their entire world destroyed. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Yep, I put it together. The gears are grinding. Vanat and his little congregation was the first people.
It was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar? But like, I don't remember what the name of the person was who was talking to us on the bench when we were waiting for to go up to meet Elmo, right? When we were getting the government pass and everything.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some are of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Oh, Elmo was talking to us on the bench? So he made a I guess, apparition of himself in his little city. Interesting. I just remember that it was super cool that they were self-aware that they were, like, recreated and they weren't actually there. That was just, like, meta.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
So we might find out something about the origins of Hydaelyn here.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
I should go back and highlight my streams.
There? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Because it has been like 25 days since I last streamed. Penat, please. Why must it be you? Yeah, let me just respond to this really quickly. Someone was just asking if they have work tomorrow, and I know that they don't because the doc is on vacation. But yeah, Vintage and them were streaming a lot of the endgame stuff, so I appreciate your silence and not spoilering me. If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were any other. You are our leader, none can take your place. So Banat was gonna sacrifice something. You know as well as I that but a few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in the Zodiarch. And of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Ah, Yotha, you became her heart. Shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall remain. Wait, no way. We're not Vinat, are we? We're not Hydaelyn's heart. There's no way. Diplomatic ancient one. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. Again, I'm asking rhetorical questions. Thinking aloud. Bussy boy? About Elitibus. Tell me more about Bussy boy. Oh no, don't disappear.
What?
That must mean Elitibus is like Zodiarch's heart. Or the equivalent of.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiarch's heart?
You could see my face right now. I'm just like stretching my hand out in the air like, ha! I figured it out before they said it. Well, they
Seven
heavily
hells.
implied it.
Then who or what are we dealing with?
Why aren't you guys questioning where Venat is? Oh, and that is the end of 5.2, it seems. Facility shared intimate ties with Arcadia and Deer. Oh, I haven't done that dungeon yet. May readily be discerned from the common elements in their names. Based on my observations, is that the forms housed here were conveyed onto Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Yet such procedural minutiae minutiae of largely academic interest, I concede 'tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically followers of Venat and the Convocation of 14, to say naught of the matter of Elidibus. Little bussy boy. I had always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as La Habrea and Emmet Selk, but if the real Elidibus has sacrificed himself before the Sundering, that is indeed quite concerning. It makes no sense. And there I was thinking immortal was bad, when someone explained to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist. Hope I didn't mean to talk to you. Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. Me too. This is a nice place though. May activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. I don't know what bombshell is going to be dropped on us this time. No, she can't get it to work. No response. Confound it. She looks so disappointed. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself the Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the Sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmet Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to the Asians at birth, rather they are titles of office afforded to the individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one the same, but predecessor and successor. Okay, that makes sense. That is a good explanation. It's possible that the previous Elidibus perished before the final days. The one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering, and yet something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of etherology, I know of none capable as thee. If there existed a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Sounds good to me. You may now enter an amethus and with a party of NPC to make the use trust and yeah, I know. I might run the trust sometime. It does seem like it's fun, and I think running it with the Scions is interesting. It adds to the story elements. But also running it with friends, we get to cause some chaos. Oh. That was the end of 5.2. Wow. They definitely dropped some bombshells. Does she really not mind working alone? Nah. She still likes her own company. She knows how to be alone. Although that is different from feeling lonely. Hopefully this will make the Benthos think twice before raiding the stores of Villa Ondo again. Hopefully so. While it's true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is not possible that Y'shtola will gain access to additional records. If nothing else, we have spared Yulmore from invasion. Yes. Yes, indeed. So that means you said I had 12 total quests. So we've completed 4.5. So that means I have 8 more till the end of Shadowbringers. The answers never did come to us tied neatly with a bow. We get to the bottom of things eventually. Do I start 5.3? Or do I wait? It is 9:55. I still have Beast Tribe quest to do. That was indeed a lot that they dropped on us. Quite a bit of a bombshell. Oop. Okay, I donated everything there. Yeah, I still have the fairies to do. I have to go back and do the Qatari. I mean, it's not like I don't have to do them, but it is nice to do them. Alright, let's go ahead and start this next one. I think it is something I do want to start. Uyanje presumably has some idea as to what you might useful to do. Before we do that, there was one thing I actually did want to do. Oh, I completely forgot about that. But actually, I wanted to cast Glamour. I realized I had that on me. I think that fits very well with the fur and stuff around. That's my Warrior of Light. Very stylish. Alright, Urianger, what do you have for us? Can you but uncover Elizabeth's true origins? You may come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola needs to be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Heck yeah, they teleported me for me. Now you see the load times that I have to deal with on the regular. So much fun. Oh, they're so cute. I love the little feather and the bell. Ah, my warriors are so adorable.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Zax are always coming to us with his problems, never any solutions.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
What the heck?
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Hi, why'd you have to call me out like that?
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it. I think I'd be reluctant. I'd be like, well, yeah, but you know.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
It is definitely a tough situation.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Thunderstorm. Very aptly timed. Oh jeez, what the heck? That's not a thunderstorm. That's like a dust storm or something.
What's happening to the sky?
Wait, this is what happened for the Echo. This is what happened to Amarok.
Wicked light. Oh no.
What have I started? I don't think I'm going to be getting a sleep tonight.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear? Feel? Think? I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back!
All of them? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like his entire squad.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
Oh, God. Delusions.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yes, please. Do you want me to say pretty please with the cherry on top?
Nay. I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Thank you, Irish, for the 17 months. Holy crap, has it really been that long? Nearly a year and a half. Sorry, I'm not on OBS, I'm streaming straight from my PS4, so no notification, but I am keeping a very close eye on chat, and I am seeing everything you guys say. We've been friends so long, indeed. Little crab. Welcome into some crazy story happening. A little sad. What happened? I know what was going on yesterday. I saw your little comments in Octo's chat, although I was lurking. Quitting? I can actually resonate with that. I got the email that my successor has been appointed, and they've been offered the job and everything. And I don't know, I feel very safeguarded of my job position, because like when I went in, everything was a mess, and no, her job is absolutely garbage. She's going to a different one, so she put in her 2 weeks notice, which she actually made 3 weeks last Tuesday. But yeah, it definitely feels weird to be stepping down, but at the same time, like, I hated what I was doing so much. So I'm glad that I'm swapping to doing things that I actually do enjoy. And I think I've been around long enough where I'll be able to use my push and pull and my weight to get exactly what I want and nothing more. I have 2 interviews next week. Keep searching for something that fits you. At least you have another job that you're able to go to, and then you can keep looking for something that will, you know, be your forever home. Quit that job. Do what makes you happy. See, you got Crash on your team right there. Convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That's why I waited? Yeah. That makes sense. It definitely having reassurance. That's what Octavio said too when, you know, he was just giving out general advice. Don't quit your job until you have something lined up. Whether it is another job or schooling or, you know, whatever plans you have situated. As shitty as it might be to stay. I'm sure he gave it a lot of thought when he ended up quitting his job to become full-time streamer. Yeah, because I had no doubt that you would quickly find something, especially given all of the applications you were putting out and everything. I had no doubt that you'd be able to find something that you'd be able to fall back on. And in that case, you know, you would have quitted by now. You would have like a week or 2 off, and then you would have started, you know, working at your new place. And, you know, I wasn't saying just be complacent and, you know, just settle for whatever the first job that pops up is. I figured you would continue looking. A lot of practice interviews. Hey, you're becoming a master. Maybe you can give me some tips when I'll have to start interviewing and stuff for med school and whatnot.
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
I think it was quite emo from the start. My tip practice, they actually do practice interviews and stuff. Because there's a couple of different types of interviews that they do at med school. Some of them are like multiple mini interviews where you have to like go to different stations and have multiple interviews, and it's all overwhelming and not fun.
Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past. burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo has ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice,
oh, so everyone has the Echo. So people thought that her reaching out and communicating with people was her giving them the Echo, but instead the Echo is in everyone, and only the people with the Echo are able to hear her voice.
One might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Oh shit. Everything we know is just getting thrown out the window. I'm like looking down at the ground, just trying to process all of this.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Wait, did someone just say something? I thought it popped up in the corner that, I didn't see anything in chat. Okay, chat is still working. Just making sure. Unsettling though it is, I'm certain your friends in the guard will use that go well, or with good intentions at least. Amaranth, I mean, all the fear and the sadness. Though I like not what it portended, having been treated to do so unambiguously demonstration. Not well conclude aught, but that star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the Echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidibus hath claimed, that he too seeketh the star's salvation for one. And there he goes again, though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but he has made a fine mess of things as plain. Indeed, my brain... He is gone then. I have managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties, young Thaler and Vonard among them. I'm sorry to say they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plan for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo. It's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. We've set off for the morrow launch, and you should be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seasteer took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. How would you know that? You weren't there. It was Papa Limo and Yistola. I think the comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They doubtless greatly encourage for the Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness herself to see them all. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at anamnesis to us. Okay. That was indeed a lot. Maybe this is a good point to pause. I don't want to push too far in since Curbs does have work tomorrow. And it is 10:17. I think before we end, actually, I think this is a good point to end. Perhaps. I don't know, I'm feeling indifferent. Someone in chat say something. Should we end and wait for tomorrow to continue? Or should we keep pushing? I think we wait for tomorrow. However, I guess since I still feel the urge to keep going, we can push a little bit and do non-spoilery stuff. That was a lot that they just dropped on us. The fact that Fussy Boy is actually Zodiark's heart, and that was Heidelin's heart. Who would have thought? That's kind of crazy. Let us swap to mine. Oh, my botanist is about to bump up a level, so I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we might just do this and then call it. They give out cordials? There goes our control saver. Interesting. I don't think I've really done much gathering and stuff. Oh gosh. Okay, well, we're going to the furthest one first, apparently. Dang, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wait to finish Endwalker then. I thought, you know, I would take my time with getting to it and everything, but now I'm just like, Maybe not. They just unloaded so much on us so quickly. Like, jeez. Ah. Alright, give it to me. What do we need? Splendid lavender. Oops. Okay, that's not too bad. Now I just top it up. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezes. I'm going in the absolutely wrong direction. I should have snagged this going all the way down, but oh well. I'm not sure which one it is. I think maybe this one? Oh, this is what you were talking about, weren't you, Sue? Yeah, wait, just enable quick farming. I remember you talking about this. You just told me to go ahead and farm a bunch of it so I can just turn it in very quickly. That's pretty smart. I thought you were talking about like a specific quest. I did max out 70 gear, right? 350, 350. Yep. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I actually don't mind this as much, you know, just farming some stuff while listening to Lahi. Quite relaxing. I'll go until 30 plus, and then probably call it. There we go, 33, pretty decent. That should tide us over for a few days. Yeah, I guess I'll just do all the turn-ins for botany. I'm sure this is going to give some really good experience as well, which is going to be nice. Splendid seeds. Oh, that is what it is. And so after we finish this, I'll just go ahead and we'll raid Octo, I think. He's the only one that's still on. I'm gonna say hey to the octopus. I think I can start wrapping things up here. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with me. There was a lot that went on. That was a big stream. I'm definitely looking forward to what 5.3 has in store. I think it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to this dungeon raid that Curbs keeps hyping up. It's going to be a good time. And we'll definitely do it tomorrow. But yeah, they really dropped the bomb shot. Here, let me just go ahead and hit the raid for Tremendous Octopus. I gotta also remember to hit the end button when I end up finishing. But yeah, I figure a lot of you have probably already dipped over there. It'll be fun? It definitely will be. I'm just not ready to ruin my sleep. As much as I do want to continue the story and see what's going on, I know I won't get any sleep if I do, and that's gonna be bad. Although tomorrow is the one day that I'm actually getting to sleep in. But we'll plan to stream tomorrow on either Saturday or Sunday, so... Alright, the raid's going. It's literally about to kick you guys out. Yes, thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna turn these in and probably go do the Fairy Beast Tribe quest and then call it a night myself. So, thanks again for hanging out and for running dungeons with me and everything. I'm excited to see where the story ends up. But yeah, let's go say hello to the octopus.